Alrighty. Hey, Dragoon. Combo, Loza, Fox, Ragnar. The whimsical music while you watch a giant tentacle crush a man to death and shoot another man point blank in the face with a cannon while some other guy gets spiked to death and impaled on a wall and bleeds out. It paints a grim picture with these jovial sea shanty tier tunes. Alright. So, today I will be going back through the older scenes to try and identify people based on information that I have now, which might make things a little clearer. And also, I read some tips based on, like, locations of people and, like, things like, you know, certain people would not ever be in this part of the ship, that kind of thing. So, like, helps with the deduction. But I think I'm going to... Which one's this? Oh, yeah. I think I'm going to go to the old cow skull. A bitter cold. So, I didn't actually identify this guy.
Here. One swing.
But he's obviously the butcher.
Skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Oh, yeah.
Never been on a farm.
Apparently, in most cases, it's kind of generous. Like, it'll accept a few different answers. Henry Evans, the surgeon. He has a monkey. Did I never actually identify... No, I did actually. Oh, yeah, that's right, this one. I was kind of curious about this one, too. So, like... Do you really have to identify the guy who shot him? Or could you just say it was the captain, because he gave the order to do it? And I was wondering about that. Like, you're an insurance guy, and I guess that means you are looking at the law and the definition of things. Would that make the captain accountable? Maybe the monkey killed him. I don't think clawed by or killed by monkey is an option. But I was kind of curious about this. So I'm going to actually put it down there as the captain. Because the captain ordered the shot. Surely that makes him accountable, right? killed by the beast. But he wasn't shot by the captain. He was ordered killed by the captain. Hooves, tail, or wing? Wait, that's a... people have been killed with, by the animals? Also, I need to check something. How many in here have I got? Yeah, I reckon this guy just... whichever scene he was in. All memories. Wait, where is he in the picture? I reckon in the... Like, I've got several that are actually marked with getting killed. Like, I've given them a thing, and it hasn't said it's correct. So I'm assuming that it's just incorrect. Because it doesn't do threes, and I've had other threes come before it. And I really need to look more at other things that are happening in scenes that are completely unrelated to the scene, apparently. That was one of the tips that I got. So I found a thing, I found a guide that doesn't give solutions. It's hints and tips and some general, just like, it's hints for the like individual cases and also some general tips. So I haven't looked through and looked at all the like the identity tips and stuff like that. But the general advice it has is actually pretty good. Like, for example, crew members stick to what they're best at during typical conditions. Officers don't help the rigging. Seamen don't spend time in the officers' quarters unless they have permission. Officers and stewards tend to stick together during unusual circumstances, and there's a few of those, obviously. Crew members tend to help when needed. Formosan and Chinese are similar enough that the Chinese crewmen can understand the Formosan speaking, and in some cases, Chinese crew members will translate for the Formosan passengers. There is a way to identify every crew member without relying on a stereotype. You will not be able to find the definitive proof of every crew member's identity. You will have to make informed guesses at times. So the doctor's just watching this. Full of semen on the poop deck. What is the poop deck?
Well, same as the other fellow. Some long distance. Consumption. Not worse by the cold.
You spring?
If so, we'd all
4 Indian dudes. I got them all already.
We'll see.
Into the unknown. The beast. These guys are just chilling. They're always just chilling and watching. Top deck? That's the poop deck? The top deck? Why is it called the poop deck?
Saya tutup. Aku terpilih.
So this reveals that these are the Russian guys, but I don't know anything about their fate. So this guy I see on a boat in a different scene. Another tip was that this particular scene is really good, like really informative, rather. But like, so this guy goes out on the boat to collect that magical shell. But it isn't revealed what happened to him. It's I guess assumed that he was killed by the mermaids, I guess. Maybe drowned. A foreign enemy. I could just try the random, like, Russian names. But like, I wouldn't actually know what happened to him because you just don't see. He just disappears. He goes out and he's helping sail, and then when the boats come back, he isn't there anymore. So I'll unknown. But like, it just seems I don't know how the fuck I would get that info. I do know that number 47 is a smoker. And I imagine these guys would be, like, this would be theirs, right? Alright, so the Russian dudes over here, none of them are smoking. Yeah, 45, 46, 47. Also, apparently the unknown seaman, unknown topman, unknown steward, unknown officer, those are not actually, like, people who are registered as unknown. Apparently those are placeholders for your own reference. So if you know that it was an officer who did something, you can mark it down as unknown officer just for the sake of clarity. And so you don't forget or something. So one of the one of the Russians, number 46 I think it is. 47 is a smoker, I can say that much. 44, 45 there. I don't know how they number these, and I can't see if that's 46 back there. It is, by the looks. Don't know why I'd go 7, 5, 6, but whatever. either way, the I don't think I could really use... Wait, is that like an ashtray or something, maybe? Has anyone got a pipe? What is he holding? Oh, it's just cards. You really need to fine-tooth comb your way through this. 37. $42. He doesn't look too good. And I can't tell, so apparently the you can get a lot of information from this scene. Because of the beds. And apparently they take beds down when someone dies. But like, I'm assuming that not everyone in bed right now is dead. But some of them certainly look like they are... Like, who the hell... I guess maybe that's just a thing that people do. They just pull the blanket over their head while they're sleeping like that. They can't be comfortable. And I don't think they would be leaving people in their beds if they were dead or sick. Well, if they were sick maybe, but not if they were dead. This guy doesn't look too hot. Wait, what? He's got a tattoo of a woman. Who's this? 37, has a tattoo. Oops. Who was 37? 37 is Timothy Butement? I have no idea how to pronounce that. Or Bro Meat. What a name. How's it going? So Timothy, is there anyone else with the very same name? Is like, maybe one of the guests. Like, that's a very particular tattoo, man. That's not like... I don't think they would put that there just as flavor. I think they have specifically shown me that. And who would... Well, I don't know why you'd get like a very well-dressed lady tattooed on your arm, but whatever. I thought maybe it was his wife or something. I don't know, man. Well, there's no one else with the same surname. That is very interesting, though. That tattoo. Let's see if I can, like, find anyone's, like, belongings on their hammock. Apparently there are some clues that you can only find in present as well. $57. Well, I guess I need to find a scene where one of these guys is smoking. I really, really wish you could jump between scenes. Freely, I mean, but you can't. It's kinda sucks. It would, make life a hell of a lot easier. Hey Vince, how's it going? Okay, so there's one from much earlier that I want to check out too. I don't think it was one of those ones. I think it was this one. Did Obra do any returning yet? Well, the Obra Dinn has long since returned.
Let them go!
Think this would have much replay value? I feel like most puzzle games don't have a lot of replay value, just because they're puzzles. Like, when you, like, okay, maybe this one more than others, only because, like, you are not going to really remember names and faces. But I find that generally speaking, puzzle games are kind of one and done, unless it's been a very long time. And, you have just forgotten. These are not randomized? No, I don't think so. I think that would be very difficult. Wait, hang on a second. I reckon, since she's likely one of the guests... Wait, who is this guy? Oh, this is one of the Russian dudes. I reckon I could actually probably just guess this one. Which would be great. Wait, hang on a second. I wonder if I could, who have I attributed Paul Moss to? Obviously someone else. It just seems... Oh, I'm gonna have to see the first one again, actually. Anyway. I wish I could identify who that is. Apparently there is a way to identify both. So the two, English women who are passengers are apparently kind of difficult to identify. But you can identify them without just guessing. Based on age or something. She just fucking blasts him. But so he's actually never mind. I had an idea, but probably dumb.
Last one. Move quick.
Oh, that's right. This one I labeled as Paul Moss because she was calling out Paul. But you would think that he'd be probably near the first mate. Stabbed by Titty, he did. Oh, this is the guy that got killed. The next scene. Oh, the surgeon. He escaped. Then he's on the boat. And who is that? That's the another. That'd be the other English lady guest. So where are we right now? The escape. If they were to get off the boat here, I guess. Well, I mean, what options do we have? So he is alive. But you've got several options for your, like, right. Oh, damn it. For this location. Oh shit, wrong button. Because, like, they're close to several places. Cook yourself a steak and grilled broccoli and zucchini. That sounds pretty tasty. Like, I guess you could you could go with any of those islands, whichever one's closest, if he escaped on that boat. With both of the passenger ladies. Wait, what are the names for them again? For the passengers? Jackson and Bird. It'd be so much easier if more people were married or something. I guess there's not very many women on the registry. They both got the 3 marks of difficulty. I guess 3 is harder to identify. So I wonder as well how many scenes I am able to go down and look at the hammocks. So this scene I can't. But apparently they take the hammocks down when someone dies. That's right, and these guys were the ones conspiring. Man, it's all... I want to know who's in the shitter right now, as well. Go on camera, clip through the wall. Someone's in there taking the biggest dump of their life. So he got knifed by, I think it was this guy, who also... Yeah, even bigger than that guy. And there's him, again. But those two are always together. Wait, how many offices are there? What do people usually buy at Taco Bell in America? Good question. So there's 4 offices.
I confess. It was me. I did it. I subbed to the streamer.
You did it! Era with the tier 2. Thank you very much, Era. Thank you, thank you. You know I appreciate it. And the the filling in for the games as well. Or rather, filling in for the lost games. Because while this one was requested by Driftwood, I haven't seen Driftwood in quite a while. And Era ended up picking up this one randomly so that I could still do it. It was on sale. I'm glad you got it on sale. So, oh, what was I doing? I lost my train of thought with, with the sub. Let me look at this picture again. So, there's the captain and the third, first, and second mate. So, I guess that would have to make this guy the 4th mate, right? Because who else would be wearing a hat like this? No one else has one of these fancy fucking Sailor Man hats. Wonder when Driftwood will come back. Well, he seems to pop in every now and again. For all I know, he might work when I stream. All I know is that he also lives in Australia. So I would guess by the power of deduction that he must be the fourth mate, because I've confirmed the other four, except for this guy, I guess. I haven't confirmed. I'm pretty sure they confirmed somewhere that this was Martin. So I feel like maybe this guy is Davy James. But what, actually, you know what I want to do? Because those two are the ones conspiring.
Captain, open the door.
Kick it in.
Ah, lest we break it down and take it. More than those shells. You bastard.
Oh, so he's climbing up top at this point. So the hints are also that people tend to stick with people from their own like rank. Also, apparently I've only got one person left from India, the ship's steward. And that's right. Seen the old hook-nosed guy around a lot, actually. I did confirm O'Hagan. Justice at Sea. Yeah, so this guy was framed by this guy.
What can I give you?
And this is the guy who got clubbed by the captain in the next scene. So he actually sneaks around this way. I think he drops off the side. Or something. Sneaks up on the captain. Yeah, so he did get knifed. Knifed by the captain.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
What is he talking about when he says, where are they? The guy must be outside. Yeah, here he is now. Not that this is any useful information. I already knew he was coming around this way. Anything else going on out here? So he manages to take the stick from this guy. He takes a knife. He gets knifed by this guy, but then he clubs him to death. And then he goes in here and suicides. What actually happened to her, though? Oh, that's right, she got crushed by a rig. And then they moved her in here. I don't think I'm going to get anything more out of this section. But I guess I'll just, for the sake of it, I will check her body again. That's alright. Oh, that's right. She was talking to him, and that's why I confirmed. I pretty much confirmed that this is Martin, because she's calling out to him before she gets clocked. That's pretty brutal. That's pretty brutal. That is not a fun way to die. What's this guy, man? I already discovered who he is. I feel like this guy might be the gunner's mate, but like, just because he's, you know, he's got an official hat and he's next to the gunner. I don't know actually which scene he died in. And this is those two lady guests behind this guy. Oh, who's this? I guess he got, let's go crushed by the beast. I didn't realize he was getting thrown off. Or maybe I would say torn apart, but... Is there anyone else in this scene that I didn't notice before? I don't think so. Let's go with torn apart for that guy. Not crushed. Mr. Beast strikes again. Let's go torn apart. Oh, which part am I in right now? I'm in... yeah. This guy again? Javelin toss. Hmm. Yeah, I think the odds of him being the gunner's mate's pretty high. Little Barton. What is he holding? Is that a fucking bottle of booze or something? Well, not much identifying. Already gone over those ones a bunch. What were these two?
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？ 回来，全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！你哋害你较记得过好，写得阮死的。
Shell? What shell?
Nothing on the other boat. Okay, so these guys were just seamen as well. Wait. Who's this? Man, this guy's fucking everywhere too. It's kind of awkward because, like, people do a lot of different jobs. You can't just be like, oh, this guy's doing this. This must mean he's this role. But no, it doesn't really work like that. Because the seamen, just about everyone actually, pretty much all the crew will just do whatever is necessary based on where they are. Especially in awkward times. There's the doctor again. The dude.
Get to the main bit, quick!
I wonder if he was... I guess he just got grabbed. He looks quite tangled in those ropes, though. I think I need some some more below deck stuff.
Sir, loose cannon!
Good luck at work, Fox. Good luck. Did I ever identify who this guy was? You could technically say that was the beast because it was kind of triggered unintentionally. But I don't think it's going to take that. I don't know who this is. Oh wait, hang on a second. No, I do know who this is. Would that be correct then? Because he did get... You could also say that he got crushed, but he did get blasted. I don't actually know what happened to him. He's just going after this. There's him again. Funnily enough, there are hammocks up. Apparently hammocks are a good indication of things because they are taken down when someone dies. I just really wish I could, just go to the scenes manually without having, like just jump between the scenes.
We'll move the boat astern and throw the bodies over.
What's your foot in?
Yeah, what's this? Give it to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
No. Take it slow.
See, gentlemen, it's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
I reckon it's probably accurate that he is the cook. But I don't remember which scene he dies in. No, he did get crushed by a loose cannon. Then it means he mustn't be the cook then. But like he's coming from the kitchen and he's got a fucking towel thing. Actually, it could be that he's the cook. He's sitting with the butcher, and he was trying to have a look at what's going on. Hey Santa, they are dying a lot. Old hook nose. Man, I want to know who that is. He's running away at this point. I wonder who this guy is then. If he's not the cook. What other information can I get from this scene? It really isn't a lot. It's one of the Indian dudes that gets crushed. Oh, that's the artist. Kind of funny. There's the butcher. And yeah, that's where I found the two carpenters. They poke their head out to have a look at what's going on. Dude looks pretty well dressed. Actually, there's something else that I want to do as well. So apparently only the topmen will be on the rigging. Accounts for all cargo, value, and trade transactions.
a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
That's the surgeon's mate. Him again. That's right. Well, he must be a topman. First try. Alright, let's see. So... Okay, that's good. But that does confirm that some of my other ones were wrong, I guess. I guess that means he isn't Davy James. Otherwise, he would have been... And I guess it doesn't count as being shot by the captain. I do indeed need to... Might just put that back to unknown. I think he's alive, because I think he and those two ladies both escaped. And I reckon... This guy maybe... He mustn't be Davy James. Any booba alive? Yes. Actually, you know what would probably be quite telling? Is the scene where they are up on the rigging. Because I could probably identify more topmen. So many topmen. Actually, one second. You know what? He's the only topman who clearly isn't one of these other ones. And he's hanging out with the other outcasts that are like the only person from their country. Although, I guess he's a topman, so it makes sense that these guys would all be topmen as well. There was that one other guy, the ship's steward. Hmm. There's too many to pick from. I'm just going to be guessing at this point. Who's the hanged man? This guy. He was framed. I'm kind of curious about this guy though, because he's hanging out with the Russian dudes. Wait, how many Russian dudes is there? It's 3, right? Yeah, there's 3 of them. Not everyone dies. Some people escape. So these 3 are the Russian dudes. I don't know who this guy is, but he's in a lot of scenes. I don't think there are any Australians, no. I've only got 2 midshipmen left. So the likelihood of him being one is kind of high. Because this guy is one. And apparently People tend to stick with people of their rank. Well, I guess he must be the helmsman, right? He's got his hand on the thing. No idea what happened to John Davies. Oh, he died in The Escape Part 5. Oh, wait. Hang on. The Escape. I gotta change the color as well. He was shot by one of the guest women, but I don't know who. It's the older looking lady, so I'm guessing it's that. She wouldn't be a miss. Surely she would be a Mrs. by now. And he's one of the Russian dudes. But since they're in threes, I can't guess that much. Again, this is just guessing. I just know. I think it's unlikely that he would be an insignificant character just because he's the one that shows up and tries to ambush the captain at the end. Wait, where's the door? I think the door is downstairs. This dude running off here is kind of weird. That's right. I think they confirmed that he's the Swedish guy just because he says something in Swedish. Yeah. Oh, had the name wrong.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Just guessing some names is going a long way. Eat with the raid, though. Welcome in, Eat. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. How's the wizardry, by the way? I'm trying to clean up loose ends. Also, I gotta change the color. God, this, let's go back to Macintosh. This one's kinda easy on the eyes. Alright, so these three are all midshipmen, then.
I'm in
That basically
danger.
double raid! Like, within 10 seconds of each other. Actually, more like 30 seconds, but still. Level 1 with the raid as well. Been wandering the castle. We didn't run into any high difficulty yet. Yeah, you were saying that. Like, it seemed easier than, yawning like crazy. Than the last Wizardry game you were playing or something. I don't remember exactly what you said, what the context was. But when I was watching earlier, I, noted that. ACJ. Blackthorn, level 1, as well with the raid. Sorry, I got 2 raids within like 30 seconds, so... I hope I hope both Eats and level 1 streams went well. I'm curious about the wizardry, but also how's the Dragon Quest X going? Actually, Eat has also played a bunch of the Dragon Quest X offline mode. This next port is madness. Is it just like a super easy mode version or something? Alright, so these three, that's confirmed. This one isn't confirmed, but I bet he is the other midshipman. Thomas Lank. Knifed by an unknown attacker. So that means he perished in Escape Part 6. Who knifed him, though? Actually, this is not looking good on the eyes right now. Let's go with green. Green is highest visibility, but it messes with my eyes. Oh, I see. Done by a different company entirely. Did they, like, remake it from the ground up, or...? I guess they must have. Alright, the escape part... something. Thomas Lank, yeah. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. Alright, hang on. This one was... I think the leg hanging out the window. It's in the second floor. DQ10 offline rocks. My Nightmare Creatures 2 thumbnail is the dog monster, is it? I don't actually like pick my thumbnails. I just cut out the intro. Ugh. Wish I could just open the map to see where I am. Alright, so this one is... yeah, in this room. It's this guy. Maybe I would be willing
No.
to
You're cut.
play the DQ10 offline
Don't
mode
leave me.
one day.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother. I tried my best.
Aye.
To pull him back to save me.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
That's right, he got stabbed over here. He died in this scene, but he got stabbed in an earlier scene. Oh yeah, I know, I'm just... it's what I would usually end up calling something, that's all. Force of habit. There is no point in guessing the names of characters at this point, I think. Actually, I'm just going to take that name off. Oh my god, I'm already getting pink vision. God of War Ragnarok Part 4 where the boy is going anamorph and he has a human face stretching like a dog. Oh, really? Hang on, I have to check that. Have you... I know I asked yesterday, but you haven't played this, have you, Eat? I'm actually... I'd be curious to see you play this one. But, hang on a second, YouTube. I gotta see that thumbnail now. YouTube Studio, show me what you got. God of War Ragnarok Part 4, you say? Oh, oh my god, you're right. That actually looks really funny. That looks weird as hell. His face is all stretched. Oh man, I get so the green screen mode is I find the best visibility. But if I stare at it and focus on the screen, when I look at my other monitor where chat is, everything looks pink. Because white just looks pink when you have been staring at bright green for too long. Disappeared in the escape. Perish in the escape part 5. Wait, which one am I in right now? I'm in the escape part 6. I need the power. I haven't had that one with Guitar Hero. I haven't played a lot of Guitar Hero, to be honest.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade treasured fish and shells for gold.
So east.
Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Bastard!
Wait, hang on a second. The person who got killed was not the person screaming mutiny. But I thought he was the one planning the mutiny. You like God of War 1 to 3 more than the reboots? I mean, I definitely would say that I enjoy the reboots more. Um, but I gotta replay the PS2 ones. I gotta say, though, Ragnarok is way more fun than the first one. Yeah, I mean, as a character, super angry Kratos is definitely more entertaining. But there's some really good story and dialogue and scenes and all that good stuff in the new ones. I would say there's a bit more depth to characters. Wait, but so that's John Davies, and that means I know who shot him. Where is his hat? Where is your hat, buddy? Hat investigation. Yeah, obviously he's dropped it somewhere. Knifed by an unknown attacker. This is when he was still crawling away. Need to go into the previous scene. Part 3, I guess I'll go to. I reckon he could be maybe... I feel like he must be someone's... one of the mates. There's the captain. He's struggling with his woes right now. This is after so much of the shit has already gone down. And it's going to hell on the ship. Why does it let me into this room right now? Why is he trying to get over? I guess he's just trying to get anywhere. This game should get a Virtual Boy remake. Sure, why not? Don't remember Roll being that way. Oh. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't know what the buttons are in God of War PS2 and 3 games. Maybe I'll just have to replay them. One day it'll get requested. Probably. Maybe. Alright, so escape time 3. This is where he gets shot by someone. All three of the Russian dudes.
Let them go!
Are unidentified. Damn it, I wish I could get downstairs right now. Oh, I can. Hang on. He's getting ready to shoot, but he's not actually shooting. And these guys all just disappear. Like, there goes the doctor, both of the ladies. Who's that? Oh, that's the doctor. Like, he's alive, but... Oh, shit. It's kind of, like, awkward, because they could be on any of these islands, I guess. If they're just escaping. Yeah, I've actually watched someone play all the God of War games on the hardest difficulty or whatever, and it just looks ridiculous. In some parts, so there's one particular combo you can do in the old God of War games that's just like pretty OP for basically stun locking enemies, and you just spam it. In some sections, you just have to spam it. Like, it's the only way of surviving. I reckon he's alive in, I don't know, Africa. Why not? Oh! There you go. He's alive in Africa. Oh, I identified Emily Jackson then. And him. Okay. So that actually helps me a lot. I don't find it as satisfying when I'm guessing names, though. So that's Emily Jackson. Which means... she's also alive in Africa. And that makes her Jane Bird, and also alive in Africa. I'm guessing that he is climbing down onto the boat. No idea who he would be, but if he gets onto that boat, he's alive in Africa. Anyone who got on that boat is alive in Africa. Do I have to study that 100-page book to figure stuff out? No. There is like a... the only thing that I would say that you might need to study would be the glossary if you are really unfamiliar with your ranks on the ship, or like what locations on the ship are called and stuff like that. That's the only thing that you might want to check. The rest of it is so it starts off blank. Almost all the pages in the book are blank when it starts off. And as you do the scenes, you kind of go through each scene, and it'll show who's involved, and you know, sometimes you'll get clues, like someone might yell out the name of someone, and then you go, oh, well, that's this person, I've got their name now. And then in a later scene, you might see them stabbing someone. That means that you knew that this person was killed by this person, because you've identified their name, and you can identify, oh, well, that's this guy, but this guy is clearly his assistant, so that means it must be this guy. It's basically all just deducing everything from minor bits and pieces. Is the topman the dude up in the nest? No. The topmen are the people who work on the top deck and specifically on the rigging. But I guess the person in the nest would be a topman, yeah. It wouldn't be anyone else, but it wouldn't be... That's not, like, their specific job. Anything involving the rigging is probably going to be the topman. So they're like the... So the glossary... The seamen are just like a catch-all. They'll do anything. They're the lowest rank. They have to do just basically whatever anyone asks them to do. Midshipmen are like... I don't know how to describe them. They're like the... Or actually, let's just see what it says. Officer in training. That's probably that's a way better way of describing what I was trying to put into words. The topmen work above deck and specifically in the sails and rigging. So you're not going to see a seaman on the rigging. And you know that, like, if you see a guy that it's that like looks like he's important, looks well dressed in uniform, and he's like next to or behind, say, I don't know, the first mate, it's probably the first mate's mate. So you can kind of figure out, oh, he was the one who stabbed that guy. This is what I came to this scene for. Knifed by shit, what's his name again? Olus. It's actually a really interesting game. Okay. I have identified a lot of people now. So I've gone through all of the scenes. I just haven't, like, actually identified everyone yet. Some of it is just guesswork. Some of it is, like, you get definitive proof. But some of it is just guesswork, going by association and who is where and when. Like, if you saw someone in, I don't know, the, like, for example, I identified both of the carpenters just by their proximity to the carpenter's workshop on the ship. Something was happening and they've poked their head out of the carpenter's room, so I can safely assume that that's who they are, and I was right. I have identified one of the Russian dudes, which is good. So the other two I have not. This guy was the one that was on the boat. He's another one of the Russian dudes, though. They're all seamen. Kinda hard to gauge anything. Why are these people killing each other? I mean, shit's gone to hell. The ship, everything that this is at the end of their journey. So everything that has happened, the monsters attacking, the mutiny attempt, all of that shit, that's all happened. So at this point, it's just chaos. People are dying, people are trying to escape. That's the last lifeboat by the look, and he's trying to stop them taking the last lifeboat. And, yeah, the shit's just going to hell at this point. Still haven't figured out who you are, though. And it can't be Davy James. He must just be some other random dude. I don't think I've heard him. Hey, Helico. I just wish I could, jump between the scenes more freely. For real, it's my one gripe with the game is that I can't just jump between the scenes freely. It seems to be a common complaint. Who's Brennan, by the way? Where's someone named Brennan? So there was a kraken, some giant octopus thing, I mean. There was a giant octopus thing, there's giant crabs, and there's these mermaid things. The giant crabs were also piloted by, like, seaweed? Looks like humans covered in seaweed. Ah, here it is. Henry Brennan. Oops, wrong one. Is this one?
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself.
Does this mean this is Brennan? He's out. He's listening.
Brennan! Bring the surgeons, kid!
He has to. He has to be. He has to know that Brennan is within earshot. But Brennan, if this is Brennan, that means he's just a seaman. Like, I kind of doubt that would be appropriate.
What's all this shit, Captain?
So he was clubbed to death. I don't know why I didn't mark that down as him being clubbed to death. Was that Brennan? If that is Brennan. This dude, these two are just involved in fucking everything. Well, damn, I wish I could get up there. Figure out how to differentiate the Chinese characters, no more so than any other characters. Like, some of them are easy, because, like, oh, it's the one guy who's Swedish, and he said something in Swedish. So it's like, oh, okay, that must be this guy. No one else is going to be saying something in Swedish. I feel like, okay, for him to call out for Brennan, he must have known that Brennan was in earshot. Which means he must have known that he was here. Which means he knows that he killed this guy. He can't be fucking blind. And he's involved in so many scenes. He's the second guy you see get killed. And he's in every goddamn scene. Oh, actually, hang on a second. The next scene. Let me do this again. I have to change the color. The pink is killing me. Going orange for a bit. So what does he say? He says, "Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back." So, okay, hang on a second. There was another scene. Well, first, let's find all of the Peters. Peter Milroy. Exploded. I know that one. And that means... Is there another Peter there? Double check this. Yeah, so is there another Milroy? No. I thought that might be a clue. So there was someone who stabbed another guy earlier, or in a different scene, and he said something about, uh, you killed my brother, and then he stabs Lars, and someone else was saying it wasn't his fault, it was whatever. I thought it might be this guy. Wait, who actually... Nah, it'd be too much to just like try and remember all of the surnames and try to find a double up.
Och no.
There's a few women, not very many. I think it would be in The Escape. Yeah, I think just 3. I think you're right. In The Escape. So... I don't know who that is. I didn't mean to click that. Wait, was it The Escape? No, it mustn't have been The Escape. The Lazaret. That's the, like, you need to get the good ending. Wasn't the Doom, I believe. They were too occupied. Yes, finally identified Brennan. Oh, that guy. Okay. As I get more and more done, I can see, like, it's so much easier the more I do. Well, not really so much easier. Just because, like, I know there's, like, so few people of, you know, this and that rank or this or that country. Okay, so the one I was looking for was... not the escape. How's it going, Naru? I don't know if I just said that or not. I'm very absorbed in my thoughts right now. Should get easier the further you get. Yeah, kind of. It does get easier to an extent, but to some extent also, some people you just see very, very little of, and they don't speak. They're not really directly involved. They're kind of just background characters fucking around, so it's kind of hard to see what happens to people. He was the guy that was like below Christian Wolf here. Apparently he died there. I guess he got crushed or blasted or something. You don't really see. He's just like behind. I guess I could just say he got shot by a cannon. But I don't know. That just doesn't seem right. I'll just leave it blank. Have a voice line or something. No, I just wish I could jump between the scenes. I really do. No idea who this guy is, though.
You're cut!
Hey, Doris. Killed by Reverend Green with a gun in the lounge. That's basically what we're doing here. I realize now that I don't have that many Chinese characters left. Oh god damn it, I keep doing that. Keep pressing Q instead of A. Q takes you back to the... Yeah, this guy. This is one of the Russian dudes. And I would assume that he was just killed by one of the mermaids. But there's no, like, drowned. And, like, he is one of the Russian dudes. But, like, I don't know what happened to him. I could say drowned by a beast. But I could say clawed. I don't know. Yeah, there was no, like, he was just one of the guys that was on the boat with in the calling. He was one of the guys that was sailing, but like they don't show how he died. He's just not there anymore. Like he's there, he's sailing, he's okay, and then he's not there anymore. So you would assume that he was pulled overboard or something. I think he was also one of the ones that was there on the boat and just disappeared. Um, unknown isn't an answer, basically. Unknown isn't an answer. Sometimes you just have to figure it out and deduce it from what's left. Like you know that he's dead. Like but like I don't know. I could say drowned or clawed or impaled or whatever. It doesn't matter. His body is gone. He's not there anymore. He was out on one of the dinghies when they were going back to the boat, and he was sailing. And then most of the people on the boat either survived or got killed on the boat, and they dragged the corpses on board. But his body was gone, so I'm assuming he got just pulled off by one of the mermaids. Disappeared isn't an answer either. Nope. Eaten is an option. Yes, Eaten is an option. But in that time, I don't think the mermaid came up, ate him, and got away. You know?
Up some.
Oh, also, that can't be the cook, because it would have been confirmed. I guess. It would have been confirmed by now. So I don't know who he is, actually. Because he was the one that was like, oh yeah, give me that shit, I'll cook us up a good meal. And he's sitting with the butcher there. His cause of death I have, but his identity I don't have. I would have thought that he would be the cook.
Be with you.
Wait. So this is Unholy Captives Part 4.
I tried my best.
Aye.
To pull him back.
Also, I'll look at this one again real quick. That was when Christian Wolf died, and in the scene before this one, there was another guy next to him. Hang on. Like, maybe he just falls out. Maybe he just drowns. I don't know who he is, and I don't know what happened to him, but apparently he dies in this scene. He dies here. But, like, how? I don't know. And who he is? I also don't know. But he's gambling with the Chinese guys. He doesn't really look particularly Chinese. I could say that he drowned. That he got shot by the same guy. Like, he didn't get crushed. Like, it isn't particularly evident. It isn't particularly evident what happens to him here. He's definitely in the line of sight, like the line of fire here. But if he got shot, his body would be inside the boat. So I guess maybe he just got grabbed and pulled out by the beast. Because his body is not present. Like, I could say he was... I don't know... drowned by the beast. And he is... random Chinese guy. But he wouldn't be a topman. Because he's below deck. But then again, at this point, like, they're fighting the Kraken. Everyone's going to be everywhere. It's chaos. Hey, Nether. How's it going? I figure it would be a random... seaman down below deck. Alexander Booth. Yeah, I'm just guessing, obviously. I could say he's drowned. I don't even know if that counts, though. Like, he was obviously pulled out of the boat, though. Because his body is not in the boat. Oh, the unknowns in the list are placeholders. They're just so you can be like, oh, it was an officer, for your own personal reference. That's what the unknowns in the passenger list are for. They are for your own personal reference. So you can tell, oh, this was killed by someone lower ranking or higher ranking or whatever. Which is pretty nice, but I haven't been using it. It actually confused me at first, because I thought, unknown, why would there be people listed as unknown on the registry? So I can probably identify a bunch of top men here. So this must mean that he is... So these two... Everyone up here right now is a top man. They'd have to be. We've already confirmed him. I can't actually identify the people down the bottom. Oh, there's a crab climbing up the side there. Didn't even notice that. Weird that it doesn't let me look at those guys down the bottom. I can't climb down either. I would like to explore this scene more thoroughly, like down on deck, but it doesn't let you. Who are you? Well, I know that you are a topman. So you must be that Omid Ghoul guy. Because you don't see a lot of Chinese people wearing turbans. Then again, I don't know what Persian people would be wearing either. I know... Damn it. Focus on him. Thank you. Maba. Disappeared in the doom. So this one is... Oops. Soldiers of the Sea. I know that he is a topman. I've only got a couple topmen left. I can say that these two, I guess, are the two unidentified Chinese top men. Well, I mean... Hey, Archie. How's Crab People Mystery Simulator? It's going good. I think I have a death. No, I don't have a death for him. Finding people that I have a death for is best. Because, like, people who I have a death marked for, it's much easier to identify their names at this point. Him, I don't have anything on his fate. Looks like he's hanging on for dear life on the rigging here, though, that's for sure. But hang on, let's go to the next scene for this one, I guess. Chill and do stretches. You are more responsible than I. Alright, so which one is the next Soldier of the Seas part? This one's... over here. I guess it's... this one? Part 2. I don't know who he is, just that he's a top man. Let's look around for clues, I guess. Oh, that was... guy that got electrocuted. He's falling down at that point. That's more of the mystery man, though. There's Lars. Guy again. I'm guessing that he's that one guy. Sierra Leone is in Africa, right? I'm guessing he's the one African dude. No idea what happens to him, though. Disappeared in the Doom. There's a lot of disappearances in the Doom, and I have no idea what happens to them. West Africa, yeah. Oh yeah. This is the crab people. They're people riding crabs, but the people look like they're dressed in seaweed. I don't see the guys that were previously up top. Like the guy that was hanging on to the rigging, he's not there anymore. And Soldiers of the Sea. No idea who he is. Oh, this is the dude. This is the one. Alright, so I want to go to this scene. The Doom Part 1. Was it this one?
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day.
So what accent is that? Tell me what accent that is. You bloody Dane.
No cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Before I forget, you killed my brother.
You killed my brother. So he escaped. Actually, Africa is just a bad guess. So, hang on. So in this case, like, at this point, Africa is the main nearby area. But, like, it's the nearest continent, but the islands, Canary Islands, like, just seems closer. Hey Marlo, the Obra dinning is going pretty good. We're making progress.
What? That was an accident.
Bro, it wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies.
He's also alive. I don't know where.
I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
So, someone, I don't know who this guy is, but his brother died earlier to rigging. Have I got anyone who died to rigging? Samuel Peters and Nathan Peters. So he saw the whole thing, apparently. I'm just thinking, who got crushed by rigging? Because I don't know what happened to. Both of them are seamen. Both of the brothers. Both of the brothers Peters are just seamen. So they could be anywhere. But I don't. You bloody Dane. I'm guessing he is alive in wherever they escaped to. I don't know who that is. If I could find the fate of one of these guys, it would be so good. Because it would just confirm all of them. Oops. So I guess, so in this particular scene, oh, actually, hang on. You know what? I'm gonna check this scene out again. Yeah. Like, they are good like that. I wish I could look at those. Wait, no. Okay, so I guess those guys that were on the boat, they just got drowned by the beast. So they're not alive. Wait, no, there has to be other people. There has to be other people. Right? This is part 1. That's a different boat. Those 3, I can assume, are dead. They got tossed into the water with the Kraken going wild. What happened to the goat? Yeah, actually, it's funny because in different scenes there's another goat, and there's also a chicken. There's another pig. There's only one piggy here. I'm assuming that's a pig anyway. I hate how loud that is. Guess he was just speared. Oh yeah, that looks like a javelin going through his shoulder or something. Wait, actually no. That's a fucking knife. That means he got stabbed by this guy. No idea who he is though. You call that a knife? No idea who he is though. Oh, Hagen. There was another guy on this boat.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! So in there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot it! My kid eye!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
So he got drowned by a beast. Don't know which one he is there. He has to be... Oh, I guess he doesn't have to be. I was going to say somewhat moderately important because he seems to be the one... I guess captaining that little ship, little boat. Nationality Formosan/Australian. Now that's a combination. Actually, hang on a second. Which one's he again? He's the second mate. You wouldn't have the fourth mate steward with him, that's for sure. I don't know his name. Oh, wait. Oh, he's smoking, but that's... Never mind. Never mind, never mind. But he also vanished. So, at the end of this one, the calling... They both just disappeared. No idea who he is, though. God damn it, I didn't mean to do that.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself. 小姐，你穩咗冇？
我冇問題，但是你想啊，絕對袂當互伊落去水底。
但是伊係怪不出現，你絕對賣起來！
What's a purser do again?
They say strange things about monsters.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
Mermaid titties. So yeah, in this one they only have the woman's body. Yeah, the two royalty guys, the Formosans. Everyone else is gone. And then he gets shot. Edward Nichols. Who can I see from the windows? Ah. Not that above deck. I can't look at him, he's too far away. I already know who you are. And there's the shell. Which one's this? I think this is the two that got
What the hell is going on?
decapitated.
What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friend?
這是什麼？回來，全部講出來，攏是恁害啦！你哋害你較對人唔過好，想得阮死啊！你頭個老血。
Shell? What shell?
No idea who he is. But I guess he could be one of the random Chinese guys. Damn, he's dodging that shit like the Matrix. I already know how he died. This guy... Oh wait, he's... no, he's never mind. I thought he was working on rigging, he's just pulling that up. Brothers Peters. Don't know why I can examine those during this scene. I am going to go make coffee though, and then I think I might start looking at the vague hints in that spoiler-free guide thing that's like, gives hints, but doesn't actually tell you the solution. Because I want to finish this tonight, and at this point I am just guessing. But I will be back in a few minutes with some nice fresh coffee. Alrighty. So let me pull this thing up. So it's pretty vague. I did look at a couple of the hints, and they're pretty fucking vague. So I'm pretty certain they're not going to be, like, just giveaways, which I don't want. A little awkward to tab out. Let's see. Alright, so let's Unholy Creatures Part 1. Unholy Captive, sorry. Part 1. Yep. It says this man can't definitively be identified. You'll need to identify more of the crew before there's only one person this man could be. No, you can hint all you want. Hint all you like. I want to finish this tonight. And if I can't finish it by, like, end time, I'm actually just going to look up the solution so I can see the ending. Because I don't want to do another entire day of just this. So I'm going to find everything that I can. I've still got several hours. And whatever is left, I'm just going to look up. Know the identity of the guy who was smoking on the rowboat. I don't think so. I can check.
Ahoy!
That's part 6. I went to the wrong one.
Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure!
I have treasure! Yeah, one of the hammocks had a pipe. But this is not a Russian guy. It's not one of the guys playing cards at the very least. So this guy, drowned by a terrible beast. So there's only 3 Russian guys and... Hang on, I'll show you. So the 3 Russian guys are these 3. And you only find that out because they're all playing cards together. And that's why, I was, like, trying to find one of the Russian guys. The hammocks weren't necessarily Russian. No, they were. The hammocks actually were Russian. They were numbered. I could tell you which of the beds belonged to which name, but I couldn't tell you which of the names was which man. Because the hammocks are all numbered, and so is the registry. So you can, like, if someone was lying in bed and you could see their face and identify them, you could look at the number on their bed and say who it is. And that is actually how I identified all of the Indian guys. But they have a habit of, when people are in bed in scenes, the blanket's over their face. And it's kind of annoying. Obviously, it would just make it too easy. If it would just simply make it too easy. But you know what? There's one thing that I'm thinking now. There was one identifiable thing about a guy that was in bed and I couldn't see his face, and he had a tattoo of a woman on his arm. And I could, if I found the guy with the tattoo, I would be able to identify who they are. So I'm just gonna have to pay attention and check everyone's arms. But yeah, the guy smoking here, I don't know. To be fair, I'd imagine most people would be smokers. But, yeah. One of the Russians is a smoker, I just never saw them smoking in any of the scenes. That's just random guessing, eh? Really shouldn't do that too much, because it, like, puts the names. Also, so, these guys, I thought the guys that were doing the shooting here for the execution would be people of rank, but they're not. They're actually just random seamen. At least I've confirmed that 2 of them are just seamen, the lowest rank. So I would assume that all of these guys are, they're probably all seamen. They seem to be wearing the same clothes anyway. I could, you know, do this, but, random seamen, yeah. Plenty of seaman jokes to be had. Unleash them all. And it's annoying because it's the most plentiful rank, and I have not identified very many of them at all. But yeah, he would be this unknown seaman. Titty. No idea who this is, but he got stabbed. This is one of the Russian dudes. It says, for this guy, identify this man during the death of one of his friends. That doesn't help me at all. And apparently, he wasn't knifed. Even though there was a knife in his neck. Hang on a second. That bothers me. I have to look at that again now.
Ahoy!
God damn it, I keep doing that.
Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure!
Nah, it wouldn't be something like that. Let's see. So he... Hang on, I might have just looked at the wrong thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. I hate how it does that echo. Oh wait, hang on a second. This is part 4. Apparently he dies in part 3, so...
You're still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Yeah, he's fucking stabbing him! And and it says... Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong fucking one. I'm dumb. I was right. He was knifed by It Beng Xia. However you pronounce that. And it says, let's see. Identity. Think carefully about this victim's behavior and why they're out in the open ocean in the first place. You should already know who they're addressing. I guess it could be him. It would make sense, because this is the second mate. So it would make sense that he'd be the second mate's steward. So I'm going to go with that being correct there. Those are all correct. I just need to... yeah, the disappearances, though. It says, these men may or may not be named during this chapter. They've taken their possessions with them. Check earlier scenes to see if they're visible, where they can be matched to a name. They've taken their possessions with them. So he's got a pipe and a bag. Well, that would make... that actually would make him one of the Russian dudes, though. That does look like the very same pipe and bag. But, like, that would mean that someone sitting at the table that was gambling with the Russian dudes isn't Russian. He is. He's the Russian guy. Then someone that was gambling with the Russians either doesn't speak Russian or also speaks Russian. Okay, I identified Peters as well. Yeah, but they were speaking to each other in Russian. Super weird. And the other two... But, okay, so that does confirm that one. Okay. Yes. Need to get back into this game? It's really cool. Oh, God damn it. Would that make this the other Russian guy? Need to finish Animal Well.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days.
Celeste is really good.
Aye, sir.
I am unfamiliar with Animal Well, though.
Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你完
I shut it up.
This is strange things about monsters.
What I think about this guy though is that he's just a random topman. You would think they would have got random seamen to do the random rowing that they need here. But I think, oh no, it's this guy I think that landed the shot. Hang on a second. Need to check out the Justice at Sea thing again.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio
No.
Pasquale.
It was you.
这么交代起。
It was Brennan.
Quiet.
Wait, what
As captain
rank
of
is he
this
again?
ship,
He's just a random
and by
seaman,
the
right?
authority of the East India Company and the
Henry
Crown of
Brennan.
England, I sentence you to death by firing line.
你叫，我给你叫。
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men.
Love those emotes.
Aim.
He's got some good emotes.
Fire.
So Nathan Peters, I have actually confirmed the identity of as well. Oh, they're conspiring at this point. Even now, they're conspiring. Chicken! Nice cock. There's Lars, who died. And I finally confirmed that. There's the butcher. Oh, I did confirm. This guy, I don't know who he is. I know how he died. I would be sure, like he was saying something about cooking, and also he's by the kitchen, and also he's next to the butcher. Like, who the fuck else is he going to be? He's apparently not the cook. It would have confirmed it. Like, it's confirmed incorrect. Because it would have gone through. Monkey. Check uniform. I mean, he looks like the cook. He does. He looks like the cook. But like everything says that he's the cook. But yeah, like he's wearing an apron. He's with the butcher. He was talking about frying up the mermaid and giving him a good meal. Like, there's no butcher assistant. Maybe it's not just like any three combination. I don't know. Maybe it needs to be. Maybe I need to identify things from the chapter that he's died in. I don't know. But it's just weird, I guess. So, wait, he died in that scene? The death, no, the death is correct. Like he's getting, it's very clear what's happened to him. I'll go back to that scene. I think it was, oh, hang on. So this is how he dies. He gets spiked by the sea creature.
Howdy there, what's this? Give him tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Well, now, take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, like all of the characters that have been killed by the creatures is just spiked by a terrible beast. It's what I've used for all the other ones that got killed in the same way. A lot of characters died the very same way. No idea who that is. Yeah, like, who but the cook? Who could he be but the cook? So, I mean, this one is Unholy Captives Part 2. What does it say? Identity. Go with your gut on this one. Well, thanks. There's a tail, not a claw. Some of the bystanders in the scene will give you strong hints to their role. Yeah, go with your gut, it says. But yeah, he got spiked. That is the thing. He just seems like I don't know what else he could be other than the cook. But it still hasn't confirmed it. Oh, wait. That's why. But he got stabbed by the spikes coming from the tail. Okay, we confirmed the Russian guy. That's really dumb. Okay, that's probably the most dumb one so far. Like he's getting spiked. That is pretty stupid. He's getting spiked by the spikes on the tail. And I have used the same answer for everyone else who has been hit by the mermaids or the crab spikes. So that one is a bit dumb, yeah. Wonder who these two are, though. Oh wait, I know exactly who these two are. Well, I know who one of them is anyway. I don't know who this guy is. Yeah, most of the more ambiguous ones do actually accept multiple answers. You are right. I'm down to 2 pages of dudes as well. That's including the unknowns, of which there is what, 4? I've also actually confirmed the identity of another character, so I better do that. Go fill that in now. Bosun's mate, yeah, old mate Bosun. Or rather, the mate of old mate Bosun. Just waiting for a mate. Wait, was it this one? No, I think it was this one.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last punch!
Okay, so that one's confirmed. Why do you think I have no moderators? Can't have mutiny. If there is, no one else with power.
Let them go!
Looking at the wrong one here. Where is... this one. Nathan Peters. So 7 to Doom. Which one was it? Yeah, the one over here, isn't it? So it was Nathan. So this is Nathan Peters. Oh, I already did actually label him. He's not alive in Africa, that's for sure. So this is the Doom Part 1.
How's that? There's no cause for trouble.
I need to get above deck during the Doom, but later in the thing. Yeah, this one will do.
In the boat. Before I forget, you killed my brother. What? That was an accident. No ropes. It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Actually, also, I'm kind of curious as well because my brother, what was it? Peters, right? Nathan Peters. What was the other Peters? Samuel Peters. Oh, I couldn't say which it is. I just wanted to put in a cause of death. But he was crushed by cargo, in which I don't know. Did we identify the stowaway? No. I don't think so. Yeah, so the boat... Wait, where am I right now? Yeah, okay. So that boat that was trying to escape got launched, and the 3 dudes that were on it, they died. They must have died. So the people who are missing, Nathan Peters. I'm assuming he's not a. I'm assuming it's this guy. He's the one random African-looking dude. So I would say probably drowned or fell overboard as an option. Wow. That one... He was hanging from the sail. So that was correct, I'm guessing Nathan Peters was correct. Okay. So that would mean that... Wait, who else was on that boat? I can at least confirm that they also fell overboard. I imagine a lot of people probably fell overboard, to be honest.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day. Huh? How's that?
This guy.
No cause for trouble.
So he also fell overboard. But I don't know who it is.
Get in the boat.
I can say that he's probably someone important. Because he's well dressed. What's he holding? You know what? He's holding a book. He's holding some ledgers by the looks.
What?
So I'm guessing there's a good chance he actually is the purser or the purser's mate. Is there a purser's mate? Guess not. Okay, let me just double check the purser and the bosun. Foreman in charge of general crew operations and the equipment required to sail the ship, and the purser is the administrative official, accounts for all cargo value, trade transactions, manages small item store for crew. So he's carrying ledgers. I would be inclined to think that he's, and considering where he is, the people standing over here, like, this is all of the officers, their mates, the doctor, helmsman. Wait, did I actually confirm that? Yeah, I did. Midshipman. So I would say he's probably the purser. Who of these is not confirmed? You, yeah, I still have no idea. Decapitated in... Oh, depicted. Sorry, I don't know. I read that as decapitated. I was like, what? That's weird that it would tell me what actually happened to him. First memory in the surgeon's room. Oops. Yeah, what actually happens to him anyway? Guess he's just missing at some point. Their names are an Uncharted reference, really? Wonder who this guy is. I gotta change the color. Let's see. Any color requests or system requests? Let's see. No idea who that guy is. What does it say for him? The Doom? Part 2, right? Part 4, sorry. Identity bottom. Can't even see this man's corpse. You can see him a little earlier, though, but you'll need to have most of the names placed to place him. I'm assuming he just fell overboard, though. So I might actually just put that fell overboard. No idea what his name is, though. Just some random fucking seaman. Go through them. Literally go through all of them. The unused ones. But yeah, I have no idea who he is. Kind of curious who this guy is as well. Again, due to his proximity, you would think he's someone at least slightly important, but he doesn't have like a particularly fancy outfit or anything. But, oh wait, so I gotta take that off. I don't actually want to have that there. Alright, who do I want to investigate? I mean, let's see. Soldiers at Sea, Part 7. Identity. This man performs his job in an earlier scene and can be identified there. Well, that would mean that he has a specific job then. And, like, the top men and the seamen, they don't have a specific job. Any 2-star people remaining? 2-star people? Oh, like these things. I don't know. If he's doing... Hang on, actually. This man, memories. Share memories on deck map. Seems to be the earliest scene that he's in. And then in this one, he goes around to die. He gets spiked by one of the crab people. Unholy captives. 2, 3, and 4. I mean, let's go unholy captives. It's this one, right?
Clear the deck. Move the stern and throw the bodies over.
So apparently, he's doing his job in a different scene.
Give him tea and I can rise a solid meal, boys.
No. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No. Get back.
There he is. I mean, what does a steward do? General duties for the comfort of their employer. Well, I mean, at the moment he's just holding a lantern, but I am inclined to think that's him because he's looking pretty Indian here. And he has an actual job. Is he the other Indian dude? Nice mustache, yep. Now let's just go with a different... Alright. Oh, is this Peter's? I would assume not, but... Crushed by falling cargo. Yes. Penis. Yeah, he's definitely a topman. I think I should do the loose cargo ones again, actually. Where does loose cargo start? Down the bottom, in the middle. Wait, it's not this one, is it? Oh, it's further down. Chapter 1. It makes sense that he would be Samuel Peters. There. Yeah, this all makes sense. This all makes sense. Why he'd be pissed, why you'd think it was him. That's definitely Peters. Zeslas. I don't actually know who this guy is, but I'm assuming that it must be this guy. Because the rest of the English. Who is this guy, though? Unless it's him. No, he's that guy. Okay. I'm making progress. There's not that many left. So who is this guy then? Who is this guy then? Oh, that's right. The Indian dudes that are absolutely fucking jacked. Dual wielding barrels. This guy, I am quite curious about who he is. I really don't know who he could be. Arkham City mod where Batman's in a wheelchair. That's pretty funny. Did you, oh no, you wouldn't have seen it because it was posted on Discord. I really don't know why you hate Discord so much. But, yeah, some good shit. I would absolutely play it. Actually, you know what? I might be able to guess that guy. I mean, I don't really consider Discord to be social media.
Let me on.
Okay, I gotta listen to this. Hang on.
You bloody day. How's that?
There's no cause for trouble.
Get in the boat. Alright, what is that accent? What is that accent?
You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. No probes. It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long. Don't.
Alright, I mean, it's your loss. Do what you will. It's some kind of UK accent. So I'd just be guessing there. I don't know what a Wales accent sounds like. But I guess I just have to process of elimination this one. Alright, let's go back to the start. And just find one to mark, I guess. This one. Again, this is just like a... Oh, actually, hang on. Let's go. Murder... Part 3. Let's just go and have a look.
On your toes,
Go back.
You're here.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
This is when they were kidnapping the Formosan guys to go and get that shell. Chickens! And that is a fat pig right there. He has to be a top nut, I guess. But no idea who that might be. Oh, wait, hang on a second. It's the guy! It's the fucking guy with the tattoo! I find just purely coincidental. Hang on. It's the guy with the tattoo! So one of the hammocks has like an arm hanging out. Wait, which one lets you, which one lets you actually examine all the hammocks? Yeah, it is one of the ones with the sick Indian guys. In the surgeon's room. Not this one.
Same as the other fellow.
This one will do. It's this guy. Number 37. Okay. There's the tattoo. So this guy... Oh wait, actually he is one of the Russian guys that's playing at the table. I thought this guy, Samuel Peters, was one of the ones that was playing here. But it's because they're playing here, I guess, that got me confused. So I identified him. I identified him. I identified all of them. I didn't realize. I thought I had one left for some reason. I wonder if anyone else has anything defining about them on their body exposed. Alright, so we know that that has to be right. Oops. Unholy Captives 4. Need to use process of elimination to identify this man. It says you can definitively identify this man from this scene alone. Check the crew logs and think about what the dialogue must mean. Part 4. Unholy Captives. Alright.
Keep pressure here.
What madness is this? 20 years, my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity.
That's right. So I guess his leg got cut off.
Those are guilty beasts.
I mean, does that count as kill with a sword? He cut his leg off by the looks.
Curse! Lord back your doom at all!
Wait, there's a blood trail coming back here?
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of the day?
Is dismemberment a cause? Axed, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned, eaten, electrocuted, expired, old age, exploded, fell, overboard, rigging, stairs, froze, illness, killed, sawed, knifed, poisoned, shot, speared, spiked, strangled, struck, suicide, and torn apart. I don't know if I would say sword. It's the sword is the thing. So as for his identity, though, it just says you need process of elimination. I can say that he is a regular seaman, but that doesn't narrow it down much. I've got 3 seamen left. He looks like a George. Yeah, I don't know his name, so I'll take that off, I guess. Actually, I suppose I could just leave a random name. He does look like a George, so I'll just leave it at that, I guess. Eden? Eden has not been used. Soldiers of the Sea Part 2. It says, this man is acknowledged to be the beast's first kill. That's the identity hint. That isn't really a hint of their identity, but okay. I don't know how many I've got in the waiting right now for me to be able to just guess with names. I don't really like doing that though. It's just kind of a lame way to get it. To get a win. And this guy, no fucking idea who he is. "14 memories." Shit, he's been in more than I realized. He isn't shown to die, though. I guess he was on deck at the time of these things. Alright, let's just, what does it say again? The man is acknowledged as the beast's first kill. I mean, I guess I could go over to it. How do I leave? Where's the door? What the fuck? Where's the door? Oh, there it is. Man, they wanted to put it out of the way, huh? Soldiers of the Sea Part 2. This one?
What is it?
I mean, yeah, that's cool. He's the first. I don't know how him being the first death is... Like, the first death by the crab people is a way to identify him. I don't know why that's a hint. Why would that be a hint? Yes, he's the... When the crab was climbing up, it killed him. He was the first one to die to crab. But... What is that? What does that imply about him as a person? Other than he's a topman, I guess. And there's not very many topmen left. And he doesn't look Chinese. This guy again, he's just fucking everywhere. I'll just go for another one, I guess. Lucky. I've been trying to get one of those random Chinese guys for ages. Okay. Oh, do they? Let's see. It's already done for Nick. I see, yeah. I am not observant enough. This one, man, I've got so few left. I really do have so few left. Well, that can't be him. He would have been picked up there. He is someone that has an actual job on the ship, though. But it'd have to be him. It'd have to be. That'd have to be it. I'm gonna take a look, though. I think it might be a cause of death is incorrect. So that one is Soldiers of the Sea Part 7. Floor 3. Can I actually get around there from this part? No, I can't. I have to go this way.
Secure the hold!
Someone shoot the damn thing!
I can't actually get in there, which is especially annoying for this part. I just can't get the angle to see exactly what's happening on the other side of the wall. But it looks like he's actually been injured and come this way, rather than being stabbed through the wall. Alright, what is the, what was that slapping sound? Probably the guys in there fighting, I'm not sure. So what does it say? What does the hint say? This man's behavior, compared to the rest of the crew, is a clue to his role. The other crew members of his role should all be accounted for. Oh, wait, hang on. Is it the right one? Yeah. Part 7, Soldiers of the Sea. Cause. This can be misleading. Check the body, the scene through the peepholes, and the state of the ship in the present very carefully. Culprit not what you expected. Rethink your assumptions and cause of death. Being trapped in the walk makes identifying most people in this scene impossible. Check earlier scenes in this chapter to try and spot who was armed during this battle. So he wasn't killed by one of the beasts. But like, the blood is fucking spraying out. Looks like fresh wound, but whatever. He was obviously injured back here and he's waddled around though. So let's go to an earlier scene here.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Okay, so this is the blood trail that leads around to him. He's waddling away. He's pulled out a spike. I think that's why I made that assumption. But like, why else would he have been spiked? Yeah, he was fucking spiked. He was fucking spiked. What the hell else could it be then? No, like he's impaled on a spike. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, maybe that's actually it. Maybe he survived and he got away and then he got shot through the wall. He was over... He ends up dying over here. Which I guess means it was one of these guys. But... I doubt it would have been on purpose. And I don't know who this guy is, so... I mean, it could have been anyone with a gun, I guess. Well, actually, hang on. I'm gonna go... Where's the door? Why do they hide the door? So the bullet is... Okay, it's not him. It's someone on the other side with a gun. It's the guy that it's the bald guy, I guess. It's the bald guy that I don't know the name of anyway. It's this guy. I have no fucking idea who that is. So I couldn't... So he was shot. I guess. But I don't know who that guy is. So I guess I just have to leave this one for now until I can identify that guy. Oh, 1 second. What's this? Alright, which one I'll do now? This one was just guessing randomly. I think that was one... 7 the Doom. I think that was one that I can't do without... Ah, it says... The hints for this guy says, don't jump to conclusions. Find this man at work first. He's a topman, despite later clue implying otherwise. That's like, that's a pretty hardcore tip. That means it has to be him, because he's the only topman left. I don't remember seeing him at work. I guess that means that in one of the earlier scenes, he must have been up on the rigging. Because that's the only thing that can... Like, so, there's not very many things. For the regular crewman, there's not very many things that can prove what their job is. Like, obviously, the carpenter and the butcher and the cook, you can see them doing their job. But for anyone, seaman or topman, like... They could be doing anything. The only thing that could identify one of them is only for topmen, and it's only if they're on the rigging. That's the only time that you could identify it. Whether he fell overboard to his death or not is another thing, because I don't remember this scene. That's the one... Yeah, that's like... Hang on, 7 the Doom, Part 4... Oh wait, hang on a second, no, I was reading the wrong one. Yeah, you need to have most names. Okay, never mind. He's not the top man. He is indeed some random seaman. But, I have no idea who he is. Fell overboard seems appropriate. This unknown soul. It says, this man has something below deck that can identify him. His last appearance is later than you would expect. So, this guy, page 92 top, it says, man can be identified earlier this chapter. Identifying him will help you also identify his countrymen. The disappearance is one. It doesn't actually really give much in the way of hints at all in this guide. Like, he's clearly trying to be very sparse on the hints. But like, as for the fate of them, I have no idea. I guess he disappeared in the dune. I guess he might have just fallen overboard. As for who he is, though, I guess it must be this guy. I have very few Chinese people left. I don't know why it doesn't just consolidate these into one list at this point. Hang on, so he disappears in the Doom. Let's just go to the Doom and... see the top deck during that event. Wait, where? Hang on a second. Where is he? Ah, here he is. So, the Doom. Which scenes involve him? Okay, so the Doom Part 2. I don't know if I can actually get up on deck during this particular one. Where is he during this? He's apparently in this scene. I mean, I could say just fell overboard and see if it gives it to me. But like, I might see his next scene. I did get it. Presumably a name, though. Alright, part 3 is... over here. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Wait. I'm only interested in the ones that involve him. That he's in. The screams. Part 7. That's the one that's up on deck. My boy getting ripped in half. Like, he's just... Okay, so this is the last sighting of him, I guess. He's the only Chinese guy left. Oh, was he in part 8 as well? Hang on. Oh, you're right. He's in part 8 as well. He looks like he's holding a bottle. Part 8 is... Oh, that's her body. Him again. I reckon he's the bosun's mate. What happened to him, I don't know. Fell overboard. Wow! He's in every fucking scene. That one actually was clued out, though. I really don't have many left now. Where's my husband? Alright, so hang on a second. Someone I haven't identified, please. I'm down to 1 page. Ah, but that means I've figured out what was this guy's name again? Baldo? Charles Minor. That means shot by him. This guy I still don't know who he is. Two more fates correct. Does them in pairs now, I guess. Alright, who do I not know now? Getting real close, yeah. Alright, hang on. Let's, I mean, hang on. Let's just go through the actual list here. See if there's any... It's probably just the missing people, not the... It'll be the people who may have escaped and are alive. Yeah, this guy... I guess he fell overboard. So I'm missing this guy. There you go. Nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. Alright. Yeah, once you get down to the last one, there's only a couple of names, so you can just guess them. Kind of a bit of unsatisfying way to get the solution by guessing, but whatever. Alright, now we can head back and get the good ending, which will unlock the extra thing. Also, before I get off the boat, I want to scroll over everyone here. Is there anyone? Yeah, I don't know what happened to Philip Dahl, do I? Yeah, I don't know what happened to the third mate. I don't know what happened to Philip Dahl, the captain steward. That's it. I don't know what happened to those two. That's the only two that I don't know. And apparently, you just can't do it right now.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
Still dies from disappointment. You were meant to guess what happened to those two. I don't need to read all these. I guess any kind of death from monster isn't covered by insurance. I want to know what the character's name is.
Oh, goodness. Like this. You know, you shouldn't be out in it then. Right, get yourself home then. And tell Martha I said hello.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour. Oh, the thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside. I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
Oh, we're not out of tea this time. With the bad end, she's like, we're out of tea, so you might as well turn in too. Jane Bird. Do not write back. So she was one of the survivors. The doctor and the two English girls. They escaped. A monkey paw? Alright. Let's do it.
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right. Here you go. What are you up to? Nothing, Bruce.
Oh, the doctor fucking shot the monkey? What? So he got spiked. That's how he died in the end, I guess. What is going on with his hand? Looks like a fucking claw. A friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. The surgeon first meets steward. Rip monkey. So yeah, the captain's steward Wait, where is the first mate steward? I really... Oh, wait, over there. So the first mate steward rushes in here. What happened to him again? Yeah, he got killed. That's right, trying to board the lifeboat. Why did he kill a monkey? These two were in here with the shell. Why can't I list him as spiked to death?
A third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy. In return, the ship. The Obra. See it home.
So, I can't tell what happened to him. I guess he just got clawed or spiked or something. So they had a mermaid in here. They're giving them the shit, the shells, so they can send it back. I don't know what the monkey paw is for. So many of these are never used, by the way. Like, expired, eaten, froze. I guess they're just red herrings. It got the shell. I want to see someone do a video breaking down the plot. Of this game.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
Captain doesn't fuck around. Too many combinations to force it? Yes, but that's why they do the whole it's solved in threes thing. You just couldn't. It wouldn't matter if there was less causes of death in the list. Like, at best, you can only guess at one thing or another, and it has to kind of be educated guesses. Because there's no way otherwise I guess they just wanted to go overkill on it. The captured beast fought against its jailer and was speared for the trouble. Well, I know that he didn't die. There's his hat. And there's the captain's steward. Well, he got imprisoned in here, but he probably just died while he was in here. Right? Because the earlier chapter, he gets imprisoned in here because of madness.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
Man, the captain's a badass. Oh yeah, also I gotta check something real quick. What is a lazarette? It isn't. It's seemingly not listed here. It seems to just be a holding cell of sorts. Used for storage. Okay. And unholy creature's defiant shrieks were greeted with a fatal bullet. Yeah, I guess, this guy doesn't count as being present. Because he's dead the whole time.
What's this? Quicksilver. Herre min Gud.
He was burned. Yeah, he broke into the box. Yeah. The Swede was imprisoned in here earlier. So it's apparently a box of Quicksilver, he says, and then he burns his hand off. Yes. The end. Obra done. Yep. That's a super cool game. I do wish there was a little bit more to identify people by name. Because that was like a lot of the names I just guessed. And the monkey was shot solely for the compass? Is that like to give the compass power? I don't know. I don't really understand. So, okay, they got attacked. What was it? The second or the fourth? The second or fourth mate. No, the clap emote's there. I'm seeing it. Maybe refresh. So, okay. So the second or fourth mate, whichever one it was, I forget. He was conspiring to steal that treasure. He abducted the Formosan royalty because for some reason they knew about it. They went off and they got those golden shells from the Canary Islands or whatever and took them back to the ship. He got murdered on the way back anyway. When they did that, took it below deck because they also brought some of those mermaids on board. They got attacked by sea monsters. And after fighting off the mermaids and the crabs, the Kraken attacked. And the captain went below deck where apparently they had a few of the mermaids in prison. He demanded that they call off the Kraken or he would kill them all. And then gave the treasure back. He demanded that the treasure get taken back by the people who were escaping. The doctor and the two ladies and the guy, Moss, whatever his name is, he got killed, but he was also trying to get the things back. And I guess after that, shit just went to hell. There was some kind of mutiny idea, and they tried to kill the captain, steal the ship, and leave, but the captain killed them, and then killed himself because his wife was dead. Why the mutiny? I don't know really why the mutiny. They said that the captain can't be trusted or something in an earlier conversation, but that's it. That's all they really had reference. They said in the intro, like the first scene where you see the guys trying to bust in, they say to let him in, or it isn't just the shells that they would take. They wanted the shells. I think that's why the mutiny was. I think they wanted to take the shells and flee. And the captain had already, by that point, had already sent them away. They were long gone. He said they aren't there. The guys didn't believe him. He busts the door open, shoots a guy in the face. And then the next guy comes in and gets his throat cut. And then the next guy comes in and manages to stab the captain. The captain just domes this guy and then goes in to kill himself next to his wife, who was already dead. I don't really get the whole monkey paw and the monkey sacrifice thing. I don't know. There's probably a video explaining the story in detail that is like grasped it better than I have. But either way, it's a very cool game. It's a very cool game. Would definitely recommend. You gotta keep changing the colors though, I find. Because it fucking hurts my eyes staring at this, and it does like weird things to my eyes if I stare at the same color for too long, you know, like with the green. If you stare at the green for too long, white starts to look pink. But yeah. I'd be curious to see other people play it. But I have no patience to watch people play puzzle games. Unless it's like someone that I know. Like, it's entertaining to like play a puzzle game with someone, or like you know, where you don't know the solution. Like, say for example, my brother and I have done this a bunch of times, playing a puzzle game, and one's playing and the other's just helping guess the puzzles. That's really enjoyable. But like, watching someone play a puzzle game when I know the answers, yeah. Yeah, that kind of thing is pretty fun. But definitely a cool game. Definitely a cool game. I'm glad that I got to actually like 100% complete it. There's someone else playing the game, but they're a Japanese VTuber. I don't want to host them up. I'm kind of curious though, for achievements. Did I get all achievements? Solve the entire book. 44.4% of players have this achievement. Really? I find that kind of hard to believe. I thought more people would give up before then. I've got 9... I'm missing one achievement? Captain did it. Loosely true in the eyes of company and crown. How do I get that achievement? Hang on, I gotta look that up. How do I get that achievement? Achievement criteria. Wait, what? You have to do something incorrect. Driving inside hotel buildings doesn't sound very safe. To finish the game with incorrect causes of death for everyone. Okay, so you get the achievement by changing the cause of death from shot to suicide noose, and everybody else either axed or eaten by the captain. You could probably just change them to anything incorrect. And that guy is just saying what he used. But yeah, you just have to say that the captain killed everyone and then killed himself. That's how you get the achievement. That's kind of dumb. I would have to start a new game to do that too. I mean, actually, you know what? I want to see. Yeah.
Company man woke me
If
up.
I can just open the thing. Oh, one second. I'll be right back while this is playing.
Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. Hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
Alright. Can I just, like... Anyway. If I had what... The only real criticism I have is more of an irk, I guess, than a criticism. I really, really wish you could just revisit scenes that you have already done from a menu. That would be the biggest fucking quality of life thing imaginable. Like, for real. Just having to walk around between all the corpses, and some of the corpses are only usable through other scenes, and it's like revisiting some of the scenes is quite annoying.
Oi! It's too heavy! It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
Gotta flick through the whole thing. Beat the game? Yeah. Beat the game. 100% of it. Well, not 100% of it. There's technically one achievement left, and I want to see if I can get it. I mean, you don't progress, like, the scenes by actually, getting the things correct. You just view the scenes. It has nothing to do with actually guessing them. Alright, so I want to see if I can just go to the list. Captain. I'll guess the captain. Oh man, I think I would actually have to go through all of them. Why can't I change the... whatever. I don't know if I have the patience to go through and,
Captain! Open the door!
intentionally get them all wrong.
Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
I don't know why he's shirtless. So you'd have to rewatch all of the scenes and then guess them wrong on purpose. And you have to wait. Yeah. Oh man, it's giving me the tutorials again, right? And you have to let it play the music and then fade out for examination mode. I kind of want to get the achievement just purely for the sake of completionism, because it's the one that I don't have. And there's no animation skip or cutscene skip or anything like that. This unknown soul. Eaten by the captain. Fates are validated in sets of 3, except for the last 4, which are in sets of 2 for some reason. Alright. I'm not doing this right now. I think I'm definitely done for the night. But game, really cool, would recommend. Maybe not immediately after watching someone play it, but still. The game is really cool. I do wish you had slightly more palatable or less harsh on the eyes color schemes, but that probably doesn't bother most people. I just have sensitive eyes, I guess. But yeah, cool game. I would rate up someone playing it, but the only other person playing it is a Japanese VTuber, and I don't really want to rate a Japanese VTuber. But I can say that I will not be back tomorrow, because tomorrow is Tuesday. And, you know, Tuesday is Bison Day. So get all of your terrible AI-generated bisons and post them on Discord. Apparently AI just simply cannot generate images of M. Bison. It's Tuesday, ain't it? But hopefully I will see you all on Wednesday. I will be starting on the next game. What is the next game? It's Dragon Quest Monsters, right? Yeah, Dragon Quest Monsters Joker is next. So I'll be starting on that next time. Hopefully I have no issues with it. I didn't have any issues with Monsters Joker 1. But that'll be a thing. Got a few RPGs in a row. But yeah, hopefully see you all next time. Have a good day, morning, evening, whatever is appropriate to your time zone. But until then, I guess stay something related to insurance fraud. The captain did it. Have a good one.